I didn't even want to resub, but they convinced me. Just looking at the Q&A and everything. How you guys doing? My stream crashed right as I ended it yesterday, so we're gonna take a break from Silksong and do a stress test. I'm also gonna be talking about World of Warcraft because I've just been playing that lately. So what better thing to play for hours than a game designed to be played for hours? So we're gonna go over all the stuff that they announced. I'm gonna try to avoid spoilers, which they kept at the bottom. And I just hit 80 today, or last night, I guess, yeah, like 3 or 4 in the morning. At the achievement. Yeah, it's today. The 3rd. So, I was doing quests, I didn't boost. I still have the free boost that they give you when you buy it. Which is another thing. They give you, a War Within when you buy the new expansion, so that's cool. Actually worth it. I'm not a shill, I swear. I want to hate on it so bad, but they did like every fucking... I would be an asshole if I asked for all of this shit and they did it, and then I didn't fucking resubscribe to the game. That would be not just a hypocrite, but I would look like the biggest idiot. So it's like I literally asked for all of this shit when I was streaming WoW a year ago, so let's go over it. And they went above and beyond what I had asked. So it's like I think it was more of the community had talked about these things, and they just the developers agreed that this is how it should be. So, first of all, the obvious elephant in the room, the fucking housing. God, I'm excited for that. Are you kidding me? I have an apartment in Final Fantasy XIV. The only place that millennials are gonna buy property are in video games. No, I'm just kidding. So, yeah, the expansion is gonna add housing, which I'm stoked for. The customization on the outside was like a plot twist. Didn't expect that. Super cool. I can't wait to see like the different holiday themes. Hopefully you can have presets. Like you can save a module of your house so that you can have like a Christmas version of your house, a Halloween version of your house, you know, Thanksgiving or whatever, the in-game holidays. You can have like a brew fest or the feast festival or whatever. That'd be really useful to players, but really cool. Even if you pay for them like bank tabs, like 2,000 gold or whatever, so it's not botted to shit. And a reason to go out and farm in the world and something to spend money on. I'd be cool with that. I haven't even bought all my bank tabs, so that would be cool. I don't know if they already have that in the system. I haven't checked it out at all or watched alpha footage, except for like someone playing the Frost Mage. Oh my god, Zarya. I forgot the name for a second. Okay, Midnight Campaign and Leveling Zones. That's kind of spoilers. Let's see if we can skip down. Q&A video. Yeah, they kind of avoid spoilers intentionally during this. So yeah, the new hub, Silvermoon City exists. That's not a spoiler, but it's getting a revamp. So we could like, I think we could fly around in it, but it just looks cool as hell. And I think they mentioned it might be connected to the Eastern Kingdoms finally with the Ghostlands. That would be cool. Yeah, housing. New races, Demon Hunter, Void Elves. That's gonna be cool. I think these are things they want you to know going into the expansion. So it's not a spoiler, it's more of like, hey, you should know this. There's some things that they spoiled in the... not the Q&A, but the other thing. The overview or something. They posted like 2 videos. One was an hour, one was like 30 minutes. The hour-long one spoiled the whole goddamn story for me. I was like in the final zone of questing, and I watched that video, and Metzen just said like the whole thing. I was like, motherfucker. I watched the Q&A first, and they were avoiding spoilers, so I was like, oh, cool. And then I watched the other thing. I was like, they just straight up said what's happening in the fucking... Okay, shit. That was on me, though. Not the cinematic, not the gameplay reveal. Wallpapers is dope. The trailer was sick, the cinematic. So yeah, all of the stuff that they've oh, and I think Transmog is gonna be free or something. No, it's okay. I hate when it opens in another browser. I'll just look it up here. I have the tabs. Transmog updates. The hell is the new expansion called? Midnight? Yeah. Go to news. Blizzard news. And the failed link. I think that's because of me. Ad block or something. Which I have disabled, but I actually think I uninstalled it. I just have YouTube Red. So I was like, that's redundant. Where the hell was the transmog? Is there? Yeah, here's the link. I heard that they were gonna make it free, but I wanted to make sure. I have to visit a transmog vendor to fix your look, whatever you collect and equip new gear, saving you both time and gold when out on adventures. That's nice. My transmog vendor. That kind of sucks, actually. For my transmog vendor, they're out of work. They better make that joke. But he's like, ah, dude. It looks like there's a transmog icon here, so maybe you still have to talk to them, but you don't have to pay. It doesn't look like there's a purchase button anywhere. Oh, purchase outfit slot, so maybe that's what it is that you're going to be spending money on. Dude, the housing looks so cool. God. Alright. Let's start. Let's see if, let's start the music in-game. Can you guys hear that? Yeah, it looks like it's gone. I'm gonna turn it down a bit, because WoW is 10 times louder than everything, and I do not know why. Actually, real quick. Is it not, there's a push-to-talk system? God. That's fine. Sound in background. There you go. Now I can tab out and do shit in the YouTube tab. Okay, this is my transmog. Rate my transmog. World of Warcraft, there we go. Change the fucking settings of my YouTube stream. I don't think I need it open. We should be good here. Alright. So yeah, I'm fresh 80. Let's take one lap around Stormwind real quick to inform people about what the game is if you haven't played WoW. I have like one add-on. Add-ons, one. It's TRP. It's like a hover over profile that you can have. This is like a default profile. The fact that we found someone with the default profile in like 2 seconds is crazy. So yeah, as you can see in the bottom, that's what it looks like when you don't customize it. I like another person. That means a lot of people are starting to play. But you can like change your name and bar color and stuff. Gives you a bunch of lore. People fill out their own stuff. I'm a Spellblade. Have been for years. What is it? In Legion, they have a... I think it's Raid... or Legion... the Nighthold, Spellblade, Alluriel. I just thought Spellblades were cool. I've always wanted a plate-wearing caster. Death Knight kind of fills the role. I wish more glyphs existed to customize your spells. Like change them into Death Coil or change Death Coil into like a shadow or like a ghost. Like the where is it? I had it on my bar. Heartsbane Coven thing. God damn, people have really complex profiles. Sellsword. You see a lot of cool, he's just question marks. A lot of cool ideas and concepts on the RP server. I'm on Moonguard. Originally, I've told the story before, but might as well do the intro again. I played on Sargeras when it was a PvP server with my brothers. Then they stopped playing, but my other real-life friends at the time in like high school, they played on Moonguard, so I server transferred to play. After PvP servers were gone and... well, I did it for them when my brother stopped playing, and then I transferred like all of my characters after PvP servers ended. I was like, well, honestly, Moonguard has way more activity. You walk through a zone like this where normally there's nobody, and you just got a bunch of people sitting around and talking to each other and doing emotes and stuff. Whole stories. Quest lines that don't even exist in the game just happening in real time. This shit's crazy. I, of course, never really interact with anyone unless it's to troll people. Like, I'll run around as the Headless Horseman and shoot things at people. Here. Who's doing that? I just learned how to make these in-game. Also, I was practicing Frost. They added, like, special talent tabs. They reworked the talent tree since I last played, so... I was, like, halfway reset with no points put in at all. I was like, oh, shit. I'm gonna have to relearn everything. Which I did over, like, the last couple days. So... Of course, I won't inspect other people's profiles, but you got mine, right? I have no information in this tab, but people have like whole fucking novels. I swear. Just paragraphs on paragraphs, some with pictures and theme music. It's insane. And then there's just my plain ass profile. Just straight up though. Everyone's like I wouldn't doubt that this person, I guess it's their public hover over profile. Like if you play with it, you could see these too. So it's not like exposing anything if I click on it, but some of their profiles may vary is the nicest thing to say about this server when it comes to that. But honestly, I feel like it is pretty cool. Sometimes you get people, oh shit, the bar actually has people in it. Sometimes it's dead as fuck. And then other times it's like this, where you got like whole cutscenes playing out. And I'm like, well, I should leave, or a fight breaks out or something. No, those guys have been talking for a while. This is my like AFK time. That's pretty cool. Here, this person should get one of these. That's pretty much the extent of my RP. Just handing out RP items. It's the Frostbolt I shot earlier. It doesn't do damage, it's just a purely cosmetic fun item. I don't know if people even know they exist, so. I was handing out fireballs earlier. Okay, sometimes there are people here talking. Looks like they honestly they're all sitting in the auction house right now, or trade district, and some of them are playing the actual content of the game. Oh, someone just ran by stealth. They also changed their like race in the game, in the profile. Like some of them will have like completely customized shit that I don't even realize. I'm like, oh yeah, that exists in the game. What the fuck? Here you go, bud. He's running around without the add-on. He looks like someone who probably has the add-on, it's just not enabled. I used to run around just like, why are these people standing around like this? How do they know so much about each other? I thought they were like psychic or friends for years. I'm like, oh, there's just like a secret profile that everybody has with an add-on. That explains so much. Because people would be like talking paragraphs about each other and how their characters look and shit. I was like, how the fuck do you even know that? How do you know they know that? What is happening? Because it was kind of like Dungeons and Dragons in real time. People do the slash roll. 68. 1 point away, but I won't say if it's up or down. Anywho. Like this person has a blank profile. But they even have a sub name, so they're still filling it out. It like updates in real time too. Some of the tabs. Alright. That was a good lap. Turns out there's a lot of people on just standing around. Most of them level 80. But I am going to go straight into the dungeons. I don't know the dungeons. When I was questing, I didn't do most of them. I did like this one, and this one. That's it. So, I'm cool with doing them again. Here, we'll go Frost. We're gonna do the community the courtesy of learning the dungeons with the NPCs before we hop into like heroic with people. So, I have an unspent talent point. Yeah, sure. Okay. So, I don't know if you can do heroic with NPCs. I hope not. I think you should be able to earn that with other people. Keep the community aspect, please. Yes. Okay, you guys lead the way.
The storm perch has been breached, and the storm riders corrupted.
Okay. Because I tanked it last time, and I don't know if I did like a good route. These guys are probably not going to take the most efficient route, but whatever. Okay. You can make trinkets. I already have my Dark Moon trinket. WoW is just loud. I see it peaking like at my volume. It's just crazy. Maybe I turned it down too much in my earbud. I need to redo the talents. I'm using like the default loadout with some minor adjustments. Just picked up the skills that I recognize, but I need to actually like go over the I think they're about to change them though, so it's like, why would I learn them right now? It's about to be a huge overhaul and an update to the game, so it's like, do I really need to?
Orb. It's radiating dark energy, and it's
It's
affecting
loud as
stormers.
fuck, but it's my fault. I turned it up too much. I went from like 15% to max volume. So of course it's loud.
While you go to the roosts, I will distract them here.
Okay.
We can link up later.
Do we all just click on one? It's what I did last time, but I don't know if there was something back there we needed. Alright, lead the way, lady. That's cool transmog. She's like a knight of Stormwind.
The title, the dwarf, it should have been mine, Veilbrim. You'll never deserve to be Stormward.
Part of me wants to hit the stun button. I've been playing tank, so when I hit my stun, it's a different stun right now. It goes from like a single target to like a giant wave dragon, the thing you just saw me shoot. Okay. Safest bet as DPS Frost or Unholy is wherever they put their consecration down, you just drop your skill right on top of it. Oh shit. Is it ranged? Yep. Okay, you can melee as well. Saw the auto attack go off. I was like, okay, we could just hit them. Seems like it's fine. Okay, so that means jump, right? They pinged it, so. This one I remember. I don't think I did it last time. Or no, I did. I did. I jumped back up. Okay, so. Set the birds free. I need to bind the quest ability. I did it in Classic, but I haven't done it in retail. I wonder if there's a faster way to do that. Hey, come on down, guys. It's safe. Okay, cool. Goddamn. Are they just... The paladin lady's way up at the top? Am I gonna have to... Thank God. I'm fine. I'm just a deadly snowball. Good way to describe my character. They actually got aggro off that. That's crazy. Holy shit. I didn't expect that to work. That's great. I actually can't believe that that just happened. I didn't know it could target enemies, let alone it counts as a fucking attack. Holy fuck. Frost tank when? I want to be able to select this. Tank or DPS is blood or frost. Honestly, so far though, good expansion. Trying to avoid spoilers because the story was actually pretty cool. I care about the lore now on an RP server because I've had people talking about it paragraphs at a time in my vicinity. I'm like, damn. I didn't even realize that shit. Whoa. I have a macro to just place Death and Decay where I'm standing. I'm just gonna be going through all the dungeons and gearing up right now. And then when I'm properly geared, if I'm properly geared, we're gonna try to go through heroics with other people.
The Void Riders follow.
But I do not. I know the first 3 dungeons. That's about it. So. Like, if I could turn Death Coil into a Frost Bolt like this. Where is it? Oh my god, you have no idea. 10,000 gold I'd spend easy, dude. It's like everything I made while questing. I don't give a shit. I'd spend it. God. I may have spent 36,000 gold on the recipe for that Frostbolt thing that I'm showing you earlier before stream today. That is an event that potentially happened and why I only have 800 gold right now.
The lift is out. If we want to keep going, we will have to go down the Storm Rider way.
Let this be the day that, what is it? You remember? What? Something about being Jack Sparrow. I don't remember. All right, come on in, guys.
What is that? What did Thorin bring here? We have to take it down.
They spent so long healing that all my cooldowns I popped went away. Thanks, guys. It's still worth pulling extra stuff because everything has a chance of dropping like a bind on equip blue, right? So Just farm it out. Eventually you'll get the drop. Whoa, shit. Okay, well. Right about here. Right about here. Crossbow. Right, boom. Would have been sick. I think they should just, if Blizzard wants to know where to start with the glyph system, because I'm an inscription person now. I didn't know the use of it. Now I fucking love the profession. Originally I took it because I was like, well, it's the last profession that I haven't done yet. And it only has glyphs. Right? I was like, there's no real reason to take it. Now I love inscription. I'm like, oh my god, this is the best profession. All they need to do is an elemental change, right? Because there are flame druids, there are like cursed shaman of void. There's a faction of every element for every class now. Just make a glyph for each skill that is every element, right? Over time. Just do like one wave of element. All you have to do is change the particle effect. And then if you come across any ones that need like a unique animation for a particle effect, get the art team on it, dude. I'm sure they'd love to revamp skills. Why is everything glowing blue? But you could probably even invent new skills and talents from those things, like reusing them. Like a bloody anti-magic barrier for Sand Lane or some shit. I would love that. I'm sure everybody would love that. It would help with the RPG element because you can make them into real skills, like I said. You guys love to repurpose cosmetic shit into actual story useful shit, so. Can I just death grip this person? And heal? Well, thank you. But then it goes from like where to start because they don't know into where to start because there's so much to do. Which is it's a better problem to have, honestly. I'd say start at your favorite. Whatever fucking class you play, dude. You're gonna realize how cool it is. You're like, alright, we should do this for everyone because this is fucking sick. Honestly, watching the Q&A, I was like, everyone on the team knew what they wanted to do, but just were probably prevented from actually being able to do it. Which sucks. Whoa, who's dying right now? What the fuck? The healer? Oh my god. Okay. Oh, so it's a problem now. We're having a problem. I think the hunter jumping around just pulled something. Oh my god, it's the most realistic NPCs I've ever seen. Oh, don't we have to like break these things? See, this is why we're learning. I moved out of it. I thought it was the purple stuff we were dropping. We're learning. And we're learning. Oh my god, everyone's fucking dead, dude. Sacrificial pack. Oh my god. Maybe? 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 Nope. We wiped with NPCs. Actually, that was a very clear, the hunter pull. I can't believe it. It's like a PTSD from my hardcore WoW playthrough. The hunter pulled an extra pack the wrong way and we fucking died. Holy shit. See, who needs classic WoW? You can experience the same frustrations in any form of World of Warcraft. No, that was whatever. I can't believe my eyes. I'm hoping that that's not what just happened. The hunter jumping around pulled a whole extra pack. Maybe I pulled it. Somehow. I don't know. Where's the stop jumping the fuck around button? You can tell other players. Are we going the right way? I trust the tank. She was like one of the last ones standing. Can't believe that just happened. And I even admitted that I had run this dungeon before. It's like I wiped on a fucking dungeon that I've already been through. Holy shit, I'm bad. Nah. One of the last people up. There we go. That's the phrase I was thinking of. Last man standing is a game mode. That's why. Thank God they can teleport down. Okay. Well, I tried to focus down the pack before the boss killed us. So at least mission failed successfully. Okay, before we pull the boss, though, I want to go loot that shit. Hold on, guys. There's treasure. And it's real as hell because the team leaves after one wipe. Oh my god. This is the realest fucking game mode with bots. Okay. Let's get it, shall we? Okay. Void. Okay, that was easy. Why couldn't we do that the first time, huh? Good job, team. Okay. What's up with my inventory? Like, look at all this shit you have in your fucking bags that you need to clean out. It's the top row that's not highlighted. Okay, cool, back at the cathedral. The stone vault. What that tells me is that I did actually need to run the dungeon. Let's see if I can get rid of this. Are you level 80? You're missing a trinket. You're probably missing a trinket because it's like a cosmetic thing that keeps happening. Oh, that is not what I meant to click. I meant to click inspect. Sorry. Can you leave group? Thank God. She said all good. Everyone's geared as hell. Okay, what I want for Classic WoW is for them to add all of the revamped graphics. Like this. Warlords of Draenor style. Because they've been slowly adding things revamped to WoW throughout the years. Like, I remember they randomly updated ghouls and stuff. So, that'd be pretty cool. I just want to point out, I'm not going to RP walk, but new people sitting down, new scenes happening or passing through. That's also something really cool, is that it's like just a continuous change. It's never the same. I mean, it's some people sit in the same spots like me, but like the scenes will change because of the RP. I think that's one of the better things about like Moonguard. Not everyone just sitting in the fucking auction house bored out of their mind. People are like talking about the game, thinking up new ideas. Like, this is an elf oracle as their class. Right, like I'm a human spellblade instead of a death knight. This is an elf oracle. Void elf with no class. Kaldori Slayer. instead of a demon hunter. What are you even? A fucking warrior? Like what? Yeah, you're fury warrior. Ship captain. It's a feral druid. Shit like that, you know? They like make a custom class for themselves. I mean, I try to be Spellblade. I have shit like this as my trinket. I'll go use it over here. Also, more stuff like this. This, before we hop into the next dungeon, just wanted to walk a lap. See, there are people here, like I said, there are going to be. People just stand in every corner talking. Pretty cool. Alright, so I took a talent, Bind in Darkness. You're kind of forced to take the talent, but it changes your blood boil to be blue. I want a fucking choice like that for every skill, please, dude. Even if it is like a decision, like stay red or go blue, right? I'll take blue every time. Though I think because it's a cosmetic change, they should make it into a glyph so people can, you know, decide their build and then decide their cosmetic, right? She's just leaning backwards. Night Slayer's class. People walking into the bars, having a drink. This shit changed my entire perspective on WoW. I was like, oh, what the fuck? That's why people... Oh. I mean, of course, the better the game is, the more people are here. I've been, like, playing during the downtime of WoW when, like, not many people were subscribed. Not recently, but before. And, like, BFA, clearly, my mount. Shit like that. Shadowlands. I was raiding in Shadowlands, and not a lot of people even played the fucking expansion. I don't want to shit on Shadowlands too much, but I hear everyone talking about it being like wanting to retcon it and stuff. I'm like, that sucks. Like for all the people who worked on it, thinking up new ideas. It's like you should incorporate changes, right, to the currently existing stuff. Like a new Stormwind battalion from Arathi that wears red. So now you have like red trimmed armor, right? I'm getting that from like all the people who walked around for years as Arathi, finally getting the Arathi zone. Right, now you have an excuse in the story. You could be like, oh, it's emissaries from Hollowfall, right? Or whatever. Cool shit they've been working. I really like this fucking... I really like the expansion so far. I played it at the end just now. Really quickly, in like 2 days. But I want to test endgame before I make my decision up on it. Because that's where like the real game starts. Alright, let's go into the next dungeon. The thing with NPC dungeons is you get right into it. You just teleport straight into the fucking dungeon. So. Sometimes there's like weddings for characters happening in the cathedral out back.
So here we are. I speak Irish. Or is it just Irish now?
Some MMOs have like a wedding and divorce system,
Running like a
which is
frightened mouse.
pretty good.
Timorous beastie.
I think WoW kind of already has that in the RP scene, so that would be like a crazy mechanic if they don't already have it. I was gonna say I don't really care about that stuff, so I don't know if they have something similar. You get like a buff when playing with your partner, or you get like a title where if you both have it on, you both get a buff, like a passive. You lead the way, ma'am. This dungeon, I did it like 2 in the morning, so I don't really remember it. Alright. That is not what I'm... Why do I have that toy on my bars? I'm just taking a break to jam out real quick. I'm stuck here? Okay. I needed to press Z. I wanted to do the Knight's Bane Coven thing. Did I take that off? What the hell? Didn't I just click it on my bars? What the fuck? Alright. I am gonna follow. I'm gonna watch and learn. I'm gonna sit my ass down and listen. Also, they straight up said they're having a war on toxicity. So I'm gonna use World of Warcraft as my excuse to be a better person. And try to not be as toxic. Because I'm a fucking asshole. Partially facetiously, but I know people can't tell the difference, right? So should probably be nicer. Boss? Okay, boss. Did I do this dungeon? I don't even remember this part. Maybe I did a delve. Shield. Okay. Then I do it with no UI. It's kind of easier when you don't have a UI. I'm gonna admit now. When you're just trying to remember the buttons you've pressed. The thing is, when it's like a fire mage or something, it's harder to do because you're proc heavy. And there's not many visual indicators. There's like an aura at my feet. Or like something floating above my head. To show when I get like or like my weapon starts to glow. I guess my weapon's already glowing, huh? Bad example. I summon a ghoul. Something to show the proc visually. I could probably just play the whole fucking game like this. But it's hard. It's easier with a Blood Death Knight. Way fucking harder with a Frost Death Knight. Like these indicators are all I have to go off of. So. Frost Dragon as an execute. My character like stopped his attack animation, so I thought he was dead. Dude, that kind of shit can't really happen with the UI on. Oh, it's like trying to attack these guys over here now. I tabbed too far.
A golem fused with Spartan corruption? Fascinating.
Damn, I hit that fast as fuck. Being silenced is a spellblade, not gonna happen. My magic is my sword, dude. What are you talking about? Freeze. Take the minecart.
Look for a service tunnel nearby.
They're
You
dancing.
should be able to take a minecart back to central processing.
This? Ah. You know, opening the map is a good way to help yourself know where to go. So I was like, where am I supposed to go? Oh, okay. I don't think I've done this dungeon. I think I did a delve. And it was like a story mode thing. So. Why are you glowing like that? What's happening? Okay. My shit broke. I do have to thank my friend who showed me the whole RP thing like an eternity ago. Because I was originally like what the hell are you talking about? But it was the same friend that got me into Dungeons and Dragons. He was like, dude, we're just playing Dungeons and Dragons in WoW. I was like, you're what? So, that's the only thing that ever got me, you know, into the gaming scene of Moonguard RP. Not everyone plays it like that though, so kind of have to like get a whole group together. It's like normal D&D in that sense. I should summon this guy more. Also, I have a Lichborn macro where my character pops Lichborn and then shoots a death coil at themselves to heal. Every Death Knight should have that, because when you have Lichborn active, you are considered an undead, and you can heal undead with your death coil. You can self-heal as a Death Knight without leeching with an attack. You can actually just cast a heal. So those kinds of like weird mechanics in classes I do love, where it's like, oh, what, self heal as a Death Knight? All right, here, watch. I just healed myself for 400,000. I don't even need to change target, which is cool. I'll show the macro here. can't even type in my own chat with OBS now. What the fuck? The option's just not there. It used to be.
Machine speakers in the stone vault.
That's weird.
Fanatically loyal, no doubt.
Intruders detected. Defense protocols.
If I get the achievement at the end, then we'll know if I ran this. I'm like, some of this seems familiar, but other parts of it, I'm like, what the fuck? When did this happen? I don't have my trinket bound. Okay, good to know that that's a thing that happens. I just thought that was part of the background scenery. I was like, damn, that's getting close.
Some person time.
Cool, I got a cape.
Look for another minecart.
Was that it?
If it's here, we might as well use it. Unless you'd rather walk.
Nope, we got one more boss. There we go. Wait, I can actually tell this entire party to hold on a second. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh my god. I was like, oh, I feel bad telling these guys to wait. I was like, wait, these are fucking NPCs. What am I talking about? I'm gonna put my AC on real quick. It's gonna be like 2 seconds. I'm still standing next to the mic. Can I open my window and like put the vent out? It is hot as hell and my room doesn't have any insulation. Or it's just not well insulated. Feels like there's none at all. Okay, it's hot as fuck. So that should help. My computer's also becoming like 100 degrees, so. Okay. Lead the way, Captain Garrick. You get all of the loot when you do this, though. That's kind of crazy. Maybe the loot drops are
Beyond saving.
scaled down.
Poetic justice, but let's finish this.
Oh, no, thank you. Can't pull those guys. I love how this person is pulling. I know it's a bot, but like, holy shit. This is how I want every tank to go. But just forward. Hold W and attack everything, please. Holy fuck, this is... do I prefer bots? I used bot as an insult for so long. I'm like, wait a minute. Do I prefer bots? My stream is taking a shit now. I watched quality just drop in real time. I mean, I guess I didn't. I never ran this dungeon. I was gonna say, bro, this half of this dungeon doesn't look familiar. What's happening right now? I guess the intro is kind of like a delve that exists because it's the same architecture. Okay, I got the achievement. I was like, there's no way I've done this.
I can't wait to write about your discoveries.
Okay, cool.
Well
So
done,
it's all new.
friends.
I know I queued up for the pyre or the priory or whatever, because that was just one of the better like appearing dungeons. I was like, yo, I'm in the next zone and I didn't get to run that dungeon, so I'm gonna queue up because I saw the entrance and I thought that looked thick as fuck. So, and honestly, I was right. I was like, oh, I joked and was like, when are these guys gonna become the Scarlet Crusade? And then I was like, oh shit, they straight up fucking, dude, this is sick. They don't become the Scarlet Crusade, but it's like they kind of hint at the same thing that I joked about. I was like, okay, this is fucking cool. Arathi Highlands. You know, this section. I'm just kidding. This square in particular, that lore. Interesting. That's crazy. It's also interesting to see on Moonguard where like everyone, there's like a secret agreement where if you see a Scarlet Monastery here, I will save OnlyFangs, right? Because I'm all about no guilt by association, and you streamers need your shit. Make a Scarlet Crusade guild on Moonguard, right? Just do RP events, and as you level up, and watch the amount of fucking ire you would invoke in the community. They're like, no, no, dude. I just cursed everyone here. They're gonna hate that if that happens, but you'd understand RP by the end of it. People would be whispering you like out of, you know, like sympathy, like, dude, no, please, I feel bad for you, or what is it? Just not empathize, but they'll feel bad because you're gonna get a lot of hate for that. But I don't know what it is about RP people. I kind of agree too. It's like there's something about, you don't want to generalize, but it's like the character, when you choose to RP the faction that's the in-game racist faction, you know, like the elitist Scarlet, you either don't know, right? You don't realize that that's what they're about, so it's like, oh shit, or you do know, which is even worse. So everyone kind of agrees. If you see a Scarlet Monastery RP character, you just kind of have to whisper them like, hey, people don't like those characters. And also, it's part of their story is that they're enemies to the Alliance, right? So it's double hate. That's the thing I'm laughing at. It's like, even if they don't even hate you, their character wouldn't be happy to see you. So you're gonna get hate from just the RP people because you are walking around as one of the bad guys. It's like 9 layers deep of funny. Because the Arathi is what the Empire was before that was red. So you would be the Arathi Stormguard people. You wouldn't be a Scarlet. Right, you wouldn't be part of the Scarlet Monastery. The Scarlet Monastery is specifically the extremist zealots. So, they're like light worshipping, crazed people. A lot of the plot points of the Scarlet Monastery is that they're being manipulated from the inside by dreadlords. So like they're just full blown evil. Like the person at the top is a traitor and fucking them all over. So it's like the Scarlet Monastery are just like full-blown the bad guys, but that's their story, right? They're all misguided and taken advantage of. So It's extra funny because it's like even the people who would feel bad for you and are your fans, right? If you were a Scarlet Monastery streamer guild, they would still RP as like, yo, fuck the Scarlet Monastery. So it's like everyone is gonna hate on you because that's just who that faction is. It's the people to hate because they're the bad guys. That's why playing them is funny. So if you picked them, you would be intentionally choosing the bad guys. That's kind of like early on picking the Ebon Blade. People would see a Death Knight and be like, "Oh my God, you're a Death Knight, dude! Come on." But the story kind of shifted, so Death Knights are more welcome because they're just kind of everywhere now. I don't know. The RP community really does go off the story. So like when they introduce, there's a lot of people in that place. When they introduce a big change like that, like in Shadowlands or whatever, it happened even before that. Like when Death or Demon Hunters were the new Edge Lords. I think the Death Knights were dethroned as the Edgelord class, right? When Demon Hunters, I know that sounds insane, but it really is what happened in the RP community. It's like all of the Edgelords silently agreed to just become Demon Hunters. So there are some Demon Hunters that are really cool, and they like change their class title like I did to not be Demon Hunter and something else. But like, I think it's not really. Edgelord is kind of the word, but like it's not the reason. The Demon Hunter's story is about like sacrifice and you were scarred or corrupted by a demon or something fucked up happened to you in regards to demons. It's never really a good happy story with the Fel. So it's kind of like the narrative that's built around Demon Hunters and like Illidan is like I am my scars. Like that's their whole thing, right? So they're like they embrace all of the fucked up shit that happened. So I feel like, but it's like ingrained in the class. So people who want that kind of story move to that class. It's weird. It's not like I don't think there was like a community census of like, okay, alright, Death Knights, Demon Hunters is the new Edgelord class. It's like Death Knights are like sometimes trying to be human and feel bad, like Lillian Voss. And then Demon Hunters are just full blown like I sacrificed everything. What have you given? It's like oh shit. Okay, damn, bro. I think the flushing out of the characters and seeing Demon Hunters that are like forsaken druids that feel bad about having to be corrupted and they like want to heal things, but they just can't, so they protect it with the Fel. I can't take credit for that. I've seen people like RP that kind of shit, which I think looks cool, but also it's aligned with the Night Elf character more so than just the Demon Hunter portion. It's like you finally get back home after fighting demons for God knows how long, becoming corrupted yourself, and you're like, oh dude, the world trees burnt down, and like, but there were still forests compared to like all of the hellish landscapes you see. Again, it's like I've seen people RPing these characters. I'm not just like coming up with this shit, but it is cool. All right, we did a lap. Next follower dungeon. Let's do it again because it was actually pretty cool, and I want the drops. The gear is fucking. The new transmog. I don't know who, what, and where, and why happened to the fucking art team, but oh my god. Oh my god, the transmogs are so sick. That's part of the reason I bought the new expansion. I was like, damn, they're kind of killing it with the transmogs, and as you can see, that's like one of the main things. I just go around collecting appearances. Okay, you guys lead the way. Right? I have pages and pages of the shit because I would go back. Not only did I play back then, but I also would go back and do old dungeons.
Built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of
Oh,
Melody.
okay. Well, that was a mistake.
But of late,
Where are you going?
devotees have become secretive.
Oh, she went to where she mounted up?
The gods sought to
Pulling him back is a good idea, so it's not like a bad thing. If she kept running all the way to the entrance, I'd be scared. Like, oh, I broke the NPC.
each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
Yeah, I broke her. Waiting for the pat. Oh my god, they even wait for the pats. That gives me time to fuck around. Immune. That does damage? Can I pull with that? Ah. It's yeah. She knows. I'm learning. I'm learning. I'm learning. I understand now. She did it. She was right to walk back. I didn't know what the fuck was happening. I mean, we could kill these guys, but like, holy shit. This is why we play with bots. I didn't want to have to. If I fuck that poll up for players, I'd feel bad. But now, I understand. This is why we're pulling them back. Okay. I would just sit here and do it like wave survival. And then if we needed to, I would pull them back. Certain classes like Death Knight and stuff, you're just kind of... You can continuously fight. As long as you know how to maintain your runic or your runes. Spellblade is just living Death Knight. I'll say it. I didn't know at the time. Stun them. Oh my god. Do I have enough to make another one? No. Oh, okay.
Chainmail, your training grounds fall to the intruders!
Yeah, I didn't know which of these like named NPCs are actually important to kill. See, I also want a bit larger poles. Too bad you can't tell them that, like, the amount of packs to pull. There we go. 1, 2. I need a target. Has he been talking this whole time? Holy shit, you speak English? Spoke English the whole time? I don't normally get to DPS, so this is nice. Learning how to tank as a DPS. Everyone needs this experience. You shouldn't even be able to keep up with other people. Nah, I'm just kidding. So you do the fucking story mode quests in the dungeons. Where the fuck is she going? That was weird. I lagged in game, but the stream is still up. I don't know. Maybe? I have it open on my phone, just to make sure. But sometimes there's a couple seconds delay. And then it's actually down when I look over. Damn, what I wouldn't give for a fucking Mage's Dispel right now. Oh my god, classic WoW. Nothing hits harder than seeing a big shield like that just go away. Being like, nope, fuck your shield. Fuck your shield. I'm taking that shit away. I love being a mage for that reason. It should be rock, paper, scissors like that. Like, casters can beat healers, and melee can beat casters, right? Because if you get close enough to a caster as a melee, now they're in your effective range, which is the hardest thing for you to get, right? There's a lot of mobility and stuff, but mages have mobility too, and everyone has mobility now, so it should just be kind of a rock, paper, scissors game. But then speccing to counter your counter would introduce a cool meta that would always shift, right? You'd be like, oh fuck, now we can't rely on just like approaching because they'll blink away. I have to build to like hold them down or something. Like with the spear for warriors. Like Shattering Throw being a talent, I noticed. That's cool. As someone who plays every class and I don't really have a favorite, like there are some classes I don't like as much as the others, but I like most classes. And I don't think that class fantasy is bad, I just think it's not for me the way it is right now, certain classes. Actually, I think the new Demon Hunter spec is going to be cool to try out. Because Demon Hunter is one of those things, I think it might be the Edgelord perception. Gotta check my bias at the door. Fucking Demon Hunters. But actually.
Ours is the true path for the Arathi.
That's gotta be racist. No, I'm just kidding. Excuse me. That's not cool. Get this thing off me. Is there that runic talent? Is that a talent? Is that blood exclusive?
In glory.
Dalcry was an Arathi hero. How could the Priory force him to turn against Hammerfall?
That guy? The true path of the Arathi dude? You tell me that he's good to you? What the fuck are you talking about? There's just so much holy energy going on. I need my anti-magic shield. Definitely not because I'm a corpse.
Are these still stressed lackeys? God! God!
Damn it. I'll put my cooldown on the next pack. I know this thing is recommending I use Pillar of Frost, but I kind of use it when they open a pack. Like this. There we go. I looked at the recommended thing. I was like, that's a good exact situation.
Her usefulness to the Empire has passed. Soon, the true faithful will arise, and the Arathi will be mighty. They've served their purpose. Baron, demonstrate your worth.
Those who oppose the Emperor will fall at our
Emperor?
feet. By the Emperor's will!
Oh, are they talking about the star? And is that thing a Naru? I have so many questions. It's shaped and doing the same thing as that Naru.
My first
Right? Am I crazy?
Morprey has warped the Priory from a place of contemplation to
Is
a
that the
hard
world
place.
soul?
Why?
Is that the heart of Azeroth's heart?
She has always preached of the strength of the Emperor's will, but to turn against us is madness.
I really like Death Coil. It just reminds me of Warcraft 3. Also, this is a sick fucking temple. The maps are cool as hell. Like a church. Priory? I don't know what the fuck the... I've never heard the word priory before yesterday. I'm gonna be real. I was like, oh shit. That's a word.
Beledar is the crucible. It burns away with
Let's maybe get like one
reveals
big pack, right?
the Arathi lacked the army of the risen. The Arathi will defeat the Nerubians, conquer Khazar and subjugate the world.
No, such heresy. They defile the sacred flame by animating the dead.
Heresy.
Are no better than the cultists.
They are no better than the cultists. Where's my turn undead skill? They finally give me an undead to turn.
No Arathi leaves the Emperor's service, even in death.
Even in death, I still serve, right? Go clear the other side. Nice. Death coil.
Sacred flame will cleanse your transgression. My place be purified. Brothers and sisters, hearken to the flame.
Where'd you go? Gives me Shadowlands dungeon layout, but I like the story. I'm gonna be honest. I think it's pretty cool. But we're supposed to damage it, right? Oh, and interrupt. Hell yeah. Finally teaching people the fucking interrupt button. That's what I'm talking about.
Flames take. The Empire will
Nice.
you burn.
It is done.
And now you do the what is it, Burning Crusade route back. This is how you get back to the beginning of the dungeon. Nah,
Take
good
comfort
shit.
In the light of the sacred flame. Thank you.
That was cool. I do like the layout of that, the characters, the story. That dungeon, it's a good dungeon. It kind of reminds me vaguely of Shadowlands layout-wise. Like they had the base of a Shadowlands dungeon, and they're like, save that shit. But it's not even an insult. It just looks like that might have been the case. It's still cool. And if not, then they could just tie it together, like the architecture or something they've seen underground, right? Because they kind of tied the Nerubians and the Death Knights and all that shit to that. Oh, I got different shoulders on.
I have just the thing, Mothra. May your feet find good trails.
It feels like there's more people every time I do a lap here. Am I crazy? Holy shit, yeah, that's a lot of nameplates. Alright, so everything after this point, I have no idea. I've never done these. I've never seen anyone doing these. So... Am I crazy? Where the fuck? Squad rolled up over there. There's always new people cycling through, but... You can tell when it starts to build up. Like now, people are starting to play. This is also a different coast server, so... it's also rude to kind of like walk through someone. What do they call it? God, yeah, there's that meme of like, they got phantom touch, bro. They can feel you. There's your spirit move through them in the digital world. No, but it's like, it's just, if they're RP walking, I mean, you know, they might be on the way starting a scene or something. Okay. So we got a cape and some shoulders for gearing. We're doing pretty good. What I need is a trinket that looks like a spellblade would use it. I had a good trinket to replace this one, but this one just looks cool. So I kept this one. Oh yeah, there's gonna be spiders. Should probably warn people. Oh yeah, people don't like spiders. Yeah. Oh, it makes you feel better. I'm killing the spiders. So. Normally, I'm a put it in a cup and throw it outside kind of guy. With the whole fucking cup. I just put the cup outside. I'm like, it just lives here now. I'm donating this cup to the spider. And then I just go get the cup afterwards. Something tells me these guys are a little too big for the cup. You know what? I'm glad that I died there because most of the time in past expansions you could just like walk over holes in the floor. So I am perfectly content with that actually being a death drop. I almost always complain like, well, how come you can just walk over the hole right here? At least now people are gonna have to pay attention to where the fuck they're going. That's cool. Walk back into it now. I will say I wasn't testing it though. I genuinely just walked through that and fell in. I didn't realize there was a hole there. But it is cool that there's an actual fucking gap. Mind the gap. Also, the zone is sick as fuck. The underground zone. If it's kind of proving the thing that I said like a year and a half ago, however long I was playing the stream, which is just, if you allow the developers to make a good story, to make a good game, right, just express their creative freedoms, make new interesting systems, I think you'd probably make more money. I think. I mean, we've only got every example so in history, right? It's like, why do companies, like, in terms of gaming companies, go under? It's because they're just doing the same thing. No one wants to buy the game anymore. Not just formulaic, right? But, like, they're not giving the fans what they want. I know it's not like, oh, fans are always right. It's kind of what I said before. It's like, sometimes there are people, like the Miyamoto example is the best, right? If you're making a Mario kind of game and you just receive a random comment about like, oh, you should add this kind of mechanic, right? It would make your game perfect. From a random faceless person online, it's like, whatever, bro. But if you find out that that's like Miyamoto, right, who invented Mario and is running Nintendo, you'd be like, actually, I might follow your advice because you're one of the most successful platformer creators of all time, right? So it's like, and I'm not saying that I'm like that, but it's like, if the whole community agrees that this is a good idea, or if it's split, but it's like a well thought out thing, and the other people are like, just don't change it. No changes, bro. I feel like the no changes people were proven wrong with like Classic Plus, right? Like that's why sometimes the fans are wrong. Everyone was like, no changes, bro. If you bring back WoW Classic, no changes. And now they're like, bro, Season of Discovery was cool because of the changes. Maybe some changes. Maybe some changes, right? That's like what they're doing. Are we fighting a boss? Ah. That was a sound effect cue. I was like, that just sounded like that thing is skittering around. Maybe some changes. I love Soul Reaper. Such a good fucking move. Even if it doesn't explode, the rune regeneration. Oh my god, dude. Hit the wrong guy with it. You get what is it called? Runic Corruption. It doubles the regen of your rune. Also the glyph to have blue. I learned my lesson. Oh my god. I'm looking down as I walk these paths now. What the fuck? I have learned from my mistakes. I am not just gonna walk around. I heard they're also gonna make things more simple. I don't know how I feel. I mean, the person I saw playing it, Zaryu, trying out the Frost Mage for like, I watched like half of the video before I started stream. It looked cool. My stream keeps going like down midway and then back up. Like the kilobytes per second are spiking. It wasn't really doing that as much before I updated to Windows 11, but now it's all fucked. Now it's all fucked. Streaming's all fucked up. My fear is I'm fighting a boss in Silksong and then it disconnects, and then I don't know that it disconnects and I keep trying and kill the boss off stream. That would suck. That would suck. Because I just want it documented, you know, for game design reasons. My opinion on these things. Oh shit, please don't hit those. Okay, cool. Sometimes it tells me to do this move, but I'm not in like the best position for it. Fuck. Where are we running? Where are we going? What's happening? They normally, like, they're not wrong. Is it a patrol? Yeah. It's not that they're wrong to move. I just want to know why, so that if I'm asked while tanking ever, I could be like, there's a pad. I think it was this pad. I think they were just hiding from them. I needed 2. You got any 2s? Go fish from the auction house. They were holding the door shut. That's cool. I like when they use enemies in ways that aren't enemies. Like, they open a path. Like an Ulduar, where you beat the boss and then they explode into the pathway and that you're walking on. Even if you still loot them. Maybe? What is this?
Gather my prey to me.
Fuck. I already have shoulders. Whatever. It happens. Well, mind the gap. Whoa. I'm guessing that's the boss. Yep. I love that shit, where you see the boss, but you have to. This is how I imagine all of my dungeons in Dungeons and Dragons, because I was a dungeon master for like I was the group's forever DM for such a long time. I had to just like think up dungeons non-stop for years. This is like one of the best ways, because then you can have them do this, where they talk shit the whole time as you fight your way to them. And instead of it being like a lieutenant that you hate more than the final boss, you're like, dude, I'm so sick of the final boss of this dungeon talking shit. It's just fucking go time. When they finally reach there, they're like, let's rock, dude. Let's go. And of course, you could be the guy who makes it so the boss runs away. But I try to only use that like early on in a campaign. I mean, I feel like WoW knows how to do their bosses at this point. Make you hate the NPCs. God damn. Also, they just hit me down to half health in like one attack. Damn, I wish I had a DPS meter. I mean, they're bots, though. I kind of do want to know how I'm doing compared to bots. Built-in DPS meter? No, because then that's going to be like the toxic community. I don't even like DPS meters that much. It's cool to see it comparatively, like how much damage you're doing. Especially as like a fire mage on your way to a boss. You're like, dude, I'm doing so much fucking damage. But or like a multi-enemy boss. Cool. We did it without wiping that time. I feel like I'm getting better at Frost. Well, I think they were gonna host an RP event. I don't know if it's today or what time, but it's good walking through that pathway. Because sometimes they'll like set up a vendor shop, but it's a player. I know that sounds insane, but they RP as vendors. Damn, there's a lot of people. Scene on the church steps. Scene on the way into the church. This is how you know there's a lot of people online. When there's people in here. Like, oh shit. Damn, there's a lot of people. See, like this. They'll use a toy and pretend like they're... It's actually crazy. How in-depth people get with the RP. I'm like, what the fuck? I didn't even know that was an item you could use. Speaking of which, let's run around and terrorize some people. I try to hit people who aren't like this. They're just kind of AFK. If they're in the middle of a scene, I wouldn't do that. Unless I'm the Headless Horseman. Also, real quick, I'll show the auction house before we start it. We'll venture forth, show the rest of the RP stuff. There's an auction house this way. People sitting on the railings of the pond. Shady Merchant Alley. Courier. Gilnean Courier. Better to walk. I know that's crazy. But there's so many people. This is kind of the crafting section. People don't really RP here. And you get into the auction house. Bonus auction. How much were these? 250 each. Every time I shoot one, I'm shooting someone with 250 gold. I don't care though. I actually made these. Those are like RP spells. So how much is that actually? What was it? 250 times 40. That's 10,000 gold. And I'm gonna shoot all of them. I don't care. I'm not gonna sell a single one of those spells. People kind of RP more outside of here. I want to check the main auction house. That's where the people are. Uh-oh, they're loading in. Seems like not many people. Or they might be loading in. Oh, yep. I see nameplates popping in. No? Oh, there's an event going on. Brewfest. Oh, no. There's a... Okay. Horde players have been running around killing the NPCs, so people have probably been just leaving the auction house after that happens. You got a mailbox?
I greet you.
Where the fuck did you get this thing? Traders Gilded Brutosaur? That's cool. It's a fucking auction house? That's crazy. I just needed a normal merchant. The vendor.
Lucky doos you like.
Meant to do that. Wait, that's a new one. Three, 2, 7, 8. Those are the ones I need. I don't need these. Fuck it. This I don't have.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
This guy's hanging out in front of the auction house. That's a new one. Sometimes people RP here. Okay. Of Radiant. And what's the other one? Of Ascension. Of Ascent. So I need the 2. The 7. The 8. And the 3. Oh, we could just make him. See if we get something to replace. Equip gain ascension every 8 seconds spent in combat. Random secondary stat for 15. Stacking up to 10. What? That's kind of better for Frost. Because you could get Leech. What are secondary stats? Not enhancements, but like haste. Yeah, like avoidance and shit. And speed, I believe. I think I might actually equip that. Oh, you can have both. Magic the Gathering. Nah, I never really played. I'm surprised they didn't do Dark Moon cards for their, like, battle system. I'm gonna keep this for RP reasons, because that's cool. I want more blue explosions. Alright, into the next dungeon. What do we really need now? A ring. This one randomly does fire damage, though. So I don't know if I'm gonna replace that. Belt, weapon. Actually, if it's 600, I need to replace everything. They're all garbage. Now that I see the stuff that I actually got, it's gonna be a minute. So, better if we get to it. So it's like 30 minutes a dungeon, kind of. Because we're 2 hours in, I've done 4 of them. This is my spot. At the corner of this brick. That's how I gauge it. As the perfect space. I have like every character logged out in this spot. Real quick, before we do that, I'll just show my other character's transmogs. Frost, Holy, Fire. I got the green fire on this guy, so Fel. We got a Fire Mage, Hunter. monk, rogue, priest, just looks like a normal void elf, turquoise, the other death knight. This is my shaman, and demon hunter. I think that's every class. Again, a lot of them. I didn't realize they combined all of the servers. Like all of the characters are kind of just here on this list. I was like, why is this list so much longer than I remember? But I don't know if they're gonna do the Mabinagi thing where they get rid of servers and merge them. I don't know if they've already done that, actually. It kind of rings a bell, but yeah, just to show. Hopefully this guy's standing by the lamppost. Yeah. Same spot. And the paladin. My sets look like they're completely one set, but it's actually like 8 sets combined to make one perfect set. It looks like one set, right? The boots are from BFA, like the Sleet Guard. Conquerors, right? Bloodbane. So these are all from Wrath. This is from Warlords of Draenor. And the head is from Legion. And the cape is from Shadowlands. So Shadowlands, Legion, I don't know if it was, yeah, it was Legion. So that's like how many sets? Or how many expansions? God damn. But it all looks like it was one set from one dungeon. They didn't release the boots ever with the set. So they released them later in BFA. So it is part of the set, but it's from a different expansion. You have to do expeditions or some shit. So we got Wrath for most of it. So Wrath, BFA, Shadowlands, Legion. That's 4 expansions for one set. That looks like one complete set. The cape was from the pre-patch of Shadowlands. I don't think it's even in the game anymore. Argent Conscript's lined cloak. It's the only blue cape in the game, and it doesn't exist anymore. It's like my mount. So I feel bad telling people that they can't get this exact look anymore, but it's just how it is. You actually can't do this anymore. Actually, before I start the dungeon, I do want to go over that, because I have 2 items like that, and I feel differently about them, right? So my cape, I got from questing during a pre-patch event. Easy as fuck to attain that. It was super easy. I got it like the first day or the second day of the pre-patch event. So it was easy to unlock. If they put this cape in the trading post, I would not give a fuck, right? Because it was super easy to get, and it's cool that they're bringing it back. This mount, I had to do ahead of the curve N'Zoth, or I had to finish it before the next patch came out, right? You can't get the Uncorrupted Voidwing. It was the legendary quest at the time of Ny'alotha. So you can't get this anymore. It was so fucking hard. We wiped like 9 times on this. This guy's spinning around. We wiped so much, and it's one of those stories, I'm sure everyone has one, where the whole raid went down, right? And me alone as the last tank survived because of Purgatory, the skill. I don't know if I even get it as this guy. Yeah, Purgatory. An unholy pact that prevents fatal damage, instead absorbing incoming healing equal to the damage prevented, lasting 3 seconds. If any healing absorption remains when this effect expires, you will die. This effect may only occur every 4 minutes. So everyone died on the last percent, right, including me, but I had this talent. So in the last 3 seconds of my ass standing alive, I got a Twilight Devastation proc, hit for like 25 million or some crazy shit like that, killed him, and then I dropped dead. But we beat the boss, and I got the mount. The loot. That's fucking sick. Royal Voidwing. That looks cool. I don't even know how you get that. But this mount that I have, it was for that patch. I don't know if they ever reintroduced it. But it was like really fucking hard to get. I had to be geared for heroic raiding, which is not easy. And then I had to beat the last boss, which required the legendary. So I had to get a raid together where everyone had the legendary cape, which was really fucking hard. It wasn't just boosted characters. They needed to have done the quests and know the mechanic for the final boss. It was hard as fuck. So it's like, this one I'd be a little salty if they put this on the trading post, because I'm like, that shit was so fucking hard to get, and you trivialized such a cool moment. Right? For I'm sure a lot of people have that experience. It's not just like, oh, I'm the shit, I saved the raid. It's like, no, technically I died. Right? We got through it together, because there's no way I was gonna get the boss to that last percent by myself. It's such a complex raid, but that's the point. Like, this one felt earned by the community, because everyone got the mount when I killed it, because we all fought the boss. So it's that kind of shit was awesome. But it shouldn't be trivialized later down the line. If they, I was talking to my brother about it, and this is the only exception where I'd be like, yeah, that would be really cool. They do a time walking raid that's scaled for heroic and mythic that rewards the dragon, right? Because then I'm like, okay, well, now you're doing the same thing that I was doing, and now we're done talking about the dragon. I could stop flying around. You did the same thing that I did to unlock it at the time, and it's still a, like, timed event. Time walking only takes place, like, a certain time of the year for a certain expansion. So it's not like you can get it year-round, it's super easy, whatever. It's, like, kind of a larger-scale mage tower, right? It's like, okay, what happens if I already have the mount, right? It would be cool if you get, like, a recolor. So you get 2 mounts if you didn't have this one already, but if you already have it, then you at least can get a recolor. The way I would do it is the same way they did most time walking achievement or purchasing things, where you get the currency and then you can purchase the mount. Like, say you get a mount token that drop. This is how you use alternate currencies, Blizzard. You get a mount token that drops in time walking that's like a quest item, and you can spend it on one of 2 versions of the mount. And it costs, what the fuck are they called? Time warped badges. So it's like 5,000 timed warp badges and the token, but there's 2 of them. So it's like, I already have this one, so I don't need to buy that one. I could buy the recolor. And that way it's way easier. You don't have to like code a bunch of different variations on how you get these mounts. It's just put into a shop, right, with 1 extra currency that drops. Easier development time while also extending play time, because now I would want to farm my time warp badges throughout the year in other time walking events so that I can buy that mount when it comes back. Shit like that. Like the Warglaives. They kind of already did that with the Illidan legendary drops for Demon Hunters. So it's not like something completely new that they've never done, and it's, oh my god, that's so far-fetched. Blizzard would never do that. It's like they already did that with the legendary drop of the Warglaives of Azeroth. There's no way this guy's walking around with the fucking Warglaives. No, okay. I thought he had them on. I was like, what are the odds that we see someone walking around with the exact legendary I'm talking about at the moment? All right, let's get into a dungeon. But that's the only time walking thing that I feel like, okay, you're giving the players the chance to earn it the way that I did at the time. That I can't be, and it's still time gated. That's the only good time gating that should exist. Because instead of it never existing and players are fucked out of getting it, right? Like maybe this guy sees me hop on the dragon, he inspects me, sees it, and is like, I will do anything for that dragon, and then finds out that you actually can't get that dragon ever again. That would suck, right? But then you hear, oh, it's actually a time walking event. You could buy this exact dragon or an alternate version of it now because it's been years and they're working on it. I would wait a whole other expansion for that mechanic to come back of like the time walking rewards, crazy shit. Hey, what the fuck? You got quests in here? You got quests in your dungeon? Gladly. That's one of the best things that they reintroduced or revamped in Kata, where they're like, oh, you can actually do quests in the dungeon. You don't have to do the whole zone. But if you do the whole zone, you get the context and a bonus like dungeon run reward. Oh, what? That's my achievement button? I thought it said it was unbound. Huh. Line it up so it doesn't hit anybody out there. Blizzard said, let your voice be heard. They actually were like, we just want to hear people's recommendations for the housing thing. I was like, dude, say less. Are you fucking kidding me? That's the best news that you could. I'm resubscribing just because you said those words out loud. Are you fucking, are you fucking with me right now? That's actually what it felt like. I'm like, wait, you guys are actually taking recommendations. Fuck yeah. That's all the good faith I needed. I'm like, I won't even recommend shit. Just the fact that they're open to suggestions. I'm like, please, yes. That's the best way to make, like, the community happy, is listen to the community. I mean, if they know that, it's, let's be real, it's a lot of investors, like, hey, can you add loot boxes because Fortnite, or can you add a skins shop because Fortnite has skins, or there's battle passes, and my son has been playing Fortnite, and I want battle passes in the game, right? And then you get the trading post kind of shit. Which, actually, the new items on the trading post were even pretty cool, so as much as I want to fucking hate it, they're doing pretty good. Again, with the, like, not exactly what I said, like, I called it, but it's, like, a natural progression of the system, and I'm glad we're there, right? Blizzard kind of had the same idea. That's a better way to phrase it. It sounds like I'm completely taking credit for it when I'm like, I said this like a fucking year ago. Like, that's not what I'm trying to say. It's more of like, yes, people kind of agree that this is the system. Are we supposed to be breaking shit? What is it? Oh, we're serving people? See, this is the exact reason why we do it with bots first. Here's your drink, sir.
Where's my drink?
They had no fucking clue what was happening. But the game was pretty clear. I just had to look around for a second. It's like, why are these guys here? What's happening? No way! Okay. See, I'm learned. I'm a learned man. Wait, what the fuck? You can't speed boost?
Keep 'em coming.
Uh-oh. Not good that she's frozen there.
Another one.
Is it like I could speed boost beforehand and then charge it?
Guess that was last.
Dude, I keep getting the fucking drops that I'm wearing already. This is why you need to go in with other players, because then I could trade them this, I'm pretty sure.
My zeal to get back in business led to faulty reasoning.
Like, if this person needed a cape, I could trade them the cape. At least it used to be like that. I don't know if they changed it, but... That's like one thing that I know is worth it, because then eventually you're going to get that guy who doesn't need something that's an upgrade for you, and if you've been doing it, you could just ask, like, hey, can I get those shoulders? Right. Hey, yo, can I get those shoulders? I think I've asked that so many times while playing WoW. Hey, dude, can I get that? I see that you're in mythic raiding gear, and you don't even... You're probably just doing this dungeon for, like, a daily. You mind if I get that drop? That shit happens so much. Especially if you're doing the catch-up mechanics. Like, I'm trying to catch up right now. Wait, where are we headed? Hey, look, I'm following you, lady. I have no clue. The NPCs don't even know where to go in these places. Nah, it's okay. Are we back? It says we're back, but is my phone... I don't know what's happening. It says we're back to 10K in OBS, but... I'm going to log out real quick. Yep, I knew it. Okay, game's frozen. This is also why we... This is the biggest sign, when you have a buff that's stuck at 0 seconds. Okay, we're gonna exit real quick. Never mind. Okay, the internet's fine. It loaded that. I kind of want to see how hot my computer is getting. Damn it. We're alive! I don't know what the fuck was happening just now. It might be a bandwidth thing. We got guests over using the Wi-Fi, but it's okay. I don't need to kick them off. This is exactly what we were testing for, was just to make sure that stream wouldn't do that while I was playing Silksong, and it did the thing. So I watched the OBS drop to 0 kilobytes per second. So it wasn't just WoW. It actually wasn't the game at all. That was me. Damn, he just fucking took off. That's like literally why we're playing WoW today. My internet is shit, and the best way to check your internet connection while streaming is play a always online game, right? Because you'll just disconnect. It'll be very obvious when the shit goes down, and then you can just look over at OBS like, is it the game or is it me? It was me, right? I wouldn't be able to tell during Silksong if it was like YouTube or if it was me, because it's an offline game, so it wouldn't tell me, hey, you're disconnected from a server, right? Elden Ring, it does it, but thank you, WoW, for being an MMO.
personal directive, my passion. Ruining everything.
Go gob. The fuck? You're doing the wrong thing when I'm unsure where to go. I do that exact thing. That's funny. I don't think they did it on purpose like I did. I think it was like an AI glitch, but that's funny. It's the exact movement pattern I do when I'm like, are we going this way? I'm like nudging my character forward, like, is it towards this direction? Oh, that's what they changed. See, they add like Glacial Advance I didn't recognize. Ow.
Elemental made of mead. Oh, my cinder brew.
Salt. Let's see if they whisper. I'm kind of guildless forever on this character. Maybe if I make a guild, but I don't really guild. Mage without a D spell.
That mead elemental took months of R&D. You goody-goodies don't know.
Research and development.
You do any more damage, and I'll cash you out, you hear me?
People focus too much on the research part, not the development part of R&D. I was always more of an R&B kind of guy. Please give me a weapon. Oh my god, you have no idea. I'm gonna say it, being a Frost Death Knight is fucking awesome, but I want tanking. Frost tank, please, dude. Please. Just literally let me choose this. You see this? And this? Let me choose that. That's all I'm asking, please. Here, I'll even tell you how to do it in like an updated system. Make this like center thing. Take these talents and throw them into here, right, for you to pick. And then make the tanking talents the choice, right? Do you want to be damage or tank? Do you want to be healer, damage, or tank for like druid, right? And then the trees that you eventually fill out are like the tanking skills. Or the ranged DPS skill, or whatever the fuck. Whatever they choose is their like, you can have your spec, and then your like variation within it. It's kind of how it works right now, except this is flavor, right? You're doing different kinds of damage. So it's like they took, if you just take one of these and move it into here, right? But instead of it being damage, it's like, do you want damage or do you want, god damn it. Please. Trying to get my AoE clustered. Just allow the choice.
My bees! You put them in cages? They should be free gathering pollen in the forest.
Based.
We had to lock up your bees. Letting them be free range was too much labor. And their anger and frustration.
Damn.
Their honey spicier. Right, Frank? Frank!
I will not fail to acknowledge that I almost died there. They fucking nuked me. I don't know. All my goddamn health went away. Come a little closer. I didn't even see that guy back there. Not the bees. The bees. Like a frostbolt right here would be so sick instead of a death coil. Or howling blast into a frostbolt. Actually, I guess there's a new expansion. There could be more glyphs, but... Get my runes back.
Bees, bees! Now!
We should use them to make a beeline to Goldie's office. Come back to the taps to use them.
Hey, we got fire. Oh, I can't put that on yet.
Hey! You're really trying to be a bee in my bonnet, ain't you? You may have disrupted my business, but I'm still Princess, and this is still my manery!
Trained bees. Ah, so that's the thing. That's what we're doing here. I'll take the furthest one. That actually looks pretty cool. Fire bee.
My barman, my prototype, and my beekeeper. And now you're riding my bees like some nature-loving weirdo. I guess I'm gonna have to show ya and your rock-headed friend who's boss.
Let's see what that. Oh shit! Ah, I like perfectly timed the dash. Could have just stayed over there.
Alright, you may have gotten my employees, but now you're dealing
This voice actress needs to be paid extra. It's the first time in a while a boss has been talking throughout the dungeon and I wasn't like, oh my god, shut the fuck up. I don't know what happened, but pretty good. She did good.
risk-averse market.
Yeah. I still don't even know what these Valor Stones are for. Earn for completing quests, raids, dungeons, battlegrounds, arena matches, radiant echoes, and other activities. You could have did other activities way up that list.
The hive.
At max level. Used to upgrade max level gear. Okay.
But because of you, I can hire back my workers and get back in business. Thanks again.
This is a bigger upgrade.
Returning to task.
Item level wise.
Goodbye.
Item level is all that matters to the group finder. I don't want to get rid of this one. Doing 150,000 random damage fire. It's kind of sick. Thank you, ma'am. So let's just sort this real quick. I'm gonna do a BRB. Let's talk a game. Actually no, the game's pretty great. I feel like my problem is I have way too much shit in my inventory. It is not the game's fault. I need to like mail shit to my bank alt. Crit on weapon. This is cool. I hope they continue to have stuff like this. I haven't really done professions at all. Recipe. You can adjust the crafting of things now, which is cool. Deal cartel with Cartel Ohm that earns you the right to call yourself one of them. Treaties. What? You can craft these now? That's fucking awesome. What? What? It requires enchanting? Not to craft it, right? What the fuck? So I can help people level up? Is that what I'm getting from this? That's fucking cool as hell. This is... the inscription gets better and better. So there are glyphs. Hunter glyphs, I guess, are the only ones that came up. Oh, this is Rogue. And Trinket. PvP Trinket? Damn. Oh, that's fucking cool. That's actually really cool. What I want is more of the illusion spells, though. Those things are sick as fuck. I don't think we're ever gonna get any more of those, but one for each element would be kind of cool. Like AoE versions of them, instead of me having to target somebody. Who can I target? There we go. Someone just kind of sitting on their mount in the path, right? They're not really... This is the perfect person. They're not really doing RP, right? They're just fucking around. They would appreciate this. Flame strike from the other person? That's funny. Exactly like that though, like a flame strike or frost nova, just something to like cast an AoE in a spot. That'll help with the like D&D particle effects, and the RP would get so much cooler. Call it illusion bursts, because it's just a burst of particle effects in a spot. Probably one of the easiest fucking spells you could make. It does no damage and it's just a particle effect that exists. Whoa. She must like that bird. She's targeting me. We must give her a gift. Shield Maiden. Cool. God damn, are there more people every time we walk by? Like, what's going on here? Alright, we're gonna hop into another dungeon. And get another cape drop, probably. City of Threads. Another Ankahet dungeon, I'm assuming. Actually, I'm gonna do a BRB before we hop into it. They must have came out of here. My character keeps doing that because of, where is it? This item. Accursed Keepsake.
See you later.
Where's the shadow? Where's the shadow? Supposed to be following me. There it is. You can barely see it. Alright. Yeah, there's a lot of people here. None in the alleys, which is what I call this place. You're just kind of walking around in this labyrinth. Robo Gnome the Merchant. That's the kind of shit I'm talking about. High Priestess Adiori. What? Spellcrafter? I've crafted a spell. Would you like to see? I actually did craft these too, so. I am the spellcrafter. Here is a spell I've crafted. It might be AFK. Arc Druid. Elun's Chosen. This guy gets a fucking fastball. He knows why. Oh, that's funny. I should probably vendor all this shit. Here, do not enter. People actually RP in these areas, so sometimes you got to be careful where you go. And then you'll get the occasional player jumping off of the mage tower because they just got here. They just logged in. Or they're coming back from being cool. Holy shit, that was so many people, my computer lagged. Wow, there's actually a lot of people online right now. What the fuck? Okay, it was like empty last night. There was no one on when I hit 80. I was like, well, I guess I'm telling trade chat.
See you later.
I was like, what should I do now that I hit 80? And I got like a big list from everyone. I was like, alright, fuck. I'll be right back. You can see if anyone walks up to me. I'll be right back. And we're back. Let's just go straight into a dungeon, shall we? I like the loading screen. How would you make a house like this? I guess like that. I guess that's how you would do it. Let's all buff up.
Ah, you've arrived.
Damn.
Our friend awaits you in the High Hollows.
So I have a dash now.
Queen offers a most wondrous gift. We will become greater than we are.
I'm noticing that me and the auto attack. What happens if I just press this? If I just spam this? It just kind of pops buffs and goes. Let's just hit it. Ready?
Do you not know who I am? Whose voice you challenge?
Let's see how it plays. Let's see if I notice anything like that. Oh, no. Do we have to stay in? Huh.
Buffoon. Not worthy of the fifth strand.
This is how I would change it, Blizzard. This is the one thing you need to do to make this actually. This is the play. Ready? Hold on. Before we continue, this auto attack thing. It needs to do the skills, but not pop the buffs, right? Like your cooldowns, and your cooldowns need to get procs, right? Like the parentheses that we get. If it procced for us to hit Pillar of Frost, and we had to buff ourselves, right? I feel like that's the play. That's a good even. That's a middle ground where you could still make it like skill based, and it's not one button. Because I know that's what people are complaining about. But you want to teach people the core rotation. Just put the core rotation on the auto attack thing. And then teach the buffs through proc or highlight them. What do we need to do? Spies.
One of Onsuric's spies has fallen.
I can kind of unbind everything. I guess like Chain of Ice and shit like that isn't bound to it. So what are we doing? We're running around finding the spies, or? I'm gonna follow the smoke trail. Hope they don't turn around. You gotta be kidding me. Ah. Okay, I understand.
Another spy's fault. This can't be.
Because Pillar of Frost, it doesn't know when you only pull like 2, and you're waiting for the next like 3 to get pulled, you know? Okay, so where the fuck are we going? This one? Back to the center? The best bet? Yeah. That side? So just both sides? Oh. Yeah. Ah. So what, there, this one? Also, that move is super risky to use because you might like shoot it 10 miles away and pull another pack or 2. So that's another one that this is a cool thing to use to learn, but I'm not going to use it. I'm gonna look at it to see what it recommends, and if I'm like, that is not what I would press, I'll just wait on it. You're gonna get motherfuckers killed with that. It's just straight up. Maybe even yourself. You're like fighting a pack before a rare or a boss, and then you just send the dragon 10 miles away and you pull the boss. No way, dude. That shit's gonna happen. Are we going this way? Please. Please. Nope. Up here. Let's go back to the main road. Right here. So, is there a enemy around? Okay. This is a learning experience. Shit. Do we have to fight this guy? I mean, I'm down. I just don't want to be the one to pull it. Yep. Dude, it's like one guy. I guess I could pop cooldowns, but... Oh my god. That's... Okay. I'm so glad the teammates don't pull. You pulled that I'm gonna blame that pathing on you. Okay, we found the other. I was just looking at the mini map. I was like, where haven't we been?
Who sent you? Come to me and I will help you as a friend.
That cannot be your fucking pathing. Nope. Okay. This is where you're supposed to go? Why have you led me here? Robot, please. Fucking killing me. Actually killing me. Okay, noted. Do not follow the robot. And people think those guys are gonna overthrow us? The fuck? Okay. Maybe we do have to enter it from a different route though. That was crazy. Okay, yeah, there's more to do over here. That's insane. Noted. Just gonna turn that off real quick. I'm the captain now. Sorry, guys.
Your target is the Grand Splicer, Izo. Her drive for innovation meshed well with Ansarek's thirst for ascension. Stay close and be quiet.
Oh. Stay close. Shit, he's like 10 miles away. Wait. I guess you are the guy? You're just bigger than I thought. You're taller than I thought you would be.
The Transformatory was once the home of our sacred evolution. Izo has made a mockery of our traditions. At the Queen's command.
Oh, damn.
Dear Nizrek, a traitor. Our Queen will be so disappointed.
First, your little pets will die. Then we'll make you speak.
Are you finished?
Good job, team. I wish you could have /hours played on that mount.
Our strands are strong. None will pass.
I think it was just like the open exploration. The bots didn't want to just like auto path through it because it was a puzzle. So I can respect that.
Overcrawlers. I've enough of you in my collection. Be gone.
That's funny. I'm surprised you can't like set these people free. Maybe you do when you beat the boss. I meant to pop my magic shield. It's Shift E that I just pressed instead of Shift R.
All failure breeds success eventually. Wouldn't you agree? Let's see which of the two you are. The pursuit of perfection can be messy, but worthwhile in the end.
Rest in peace, slime boss. I should have jumped from one puddle to the next.
persistent.
Whoa, that's cool behind her.
Witness the unparalleled wonder of transformation. Enough. You earned a place in my creation. Let me usher you in. Witness the glory of our ascension. Consider that glorious. What can I make? Grant me the strength of a lord.
How many fucking shoulders are we gonna get to?
Ansarek will be absolutely furious when she learns of Izo's demise. I cannot wait to witness it.
Nah, I know they're a bot. Okay, that was it. That was cool. Hold on, let me appreciate this for a second. What's this? Oh, that's funny. Yeah, fuck it, let's go. Well, that was horrifying. Damn. Am I going crazy? It's actually like there are more people the more I log in. Every time I come back to Stormwind, more people show up. The fuck is happening, dude? God damn. Look, as much as I love Classic as well, like there's some... The art department is killing it, dude. They're crazy. Every expansion gets better. What the fuck is going on over here? To add to the show. Oh, I think they're singing. Straight up a show going on over here. That's what I'm talking about. What are they, a bard? Yep, Kaldori Bard. Off after working the tourney with her stage partner back in Stormwind, masked. That's cool. I left a scroll as a tip. That's fucking cool. No, dude, there's what the fuck? There's gotta be more people showing up here. Or like NPCs just happen to be walking through as I pass through, because it's like more nameplates. What the fuck? I'm like, dude, it's like a prank. Like, why? What the fuck? The nameplates? What, are you trying to lag my computer? God damn, that's sick. I don't have the demon. Oh yeah, demon hunters on this guy. That's there on my paladin or my mage. I forget which one.
What can I do for you?
People in the bar. Just selling my stuff, guys. Thank you.
Have a good one.
You got to do a lap every time. Straight up, like, change it. There's cutscenes. In-game cutscenes of people. What the fuck is happening over here? Crazy. It's cool to see people use like different aspects of the game for RP because they could show it off and you it's something you might have forgotten about and you're like, what the fuck? I forgot that was in the game entirely. Like during the expansion I saw that when it was released, but like, or they'll show you things that you didn't even know about. You're like, what? That's a thing? Like transmog and stuff. Like I forgot about the fire druid set horns. That's cool. That guy looks like a Eridar. I don't know if that's an item or just a selection now. That's cool. I wonder if they're Death Knight. Yep, maybe. We gave her a scroll. Alright. Let's check a different corner. We checked that one before. We're familiarized with the main path that everyone hangs out at, but let's see if there are people over here. I actually haven't really even been over here except to the training dummies. This is where I was like relearning how to walk as this character. Just people. Sometimes they're in the bars. Nope. Let's check this bar. Oh my god, it's not there. That's a classic bar. Holy shit. My brain. That's what, like, 100 hours of hardcore WoW would do to you. You're like, where's that building? Oh yeah, I got fucking blown up. That's just gone. They rebuilt it, like, forever ago. A lot of people in here. See, my goal is to get a bunch of the caster scrolls, the frostbolt ones. See if we could shoot somebody with a frostbolt mounted. There you go. Apprentice wizard. So they don't feel bad about me throwing a frostbolt at their character. I give them one for free. See, this is the negotiation. I get to snowball, but you can in turn snowball if you so choose. But yeah, like that person looks like they would cast that spell, right? So funny. Some of them are only like 5 gold, so it's like one shoulder can buy a couple of them. 10. All right. Into the next dungeon. Dark Flame Cleft. Where's that? There weren't really anyone hanging out in the fucking old town. There wasn't, right? There was not anyone hanging out. Let's all buff up. Can I use that still? Okay, cool. Is the stream still going? I can't tell. Yeah, it looks like it. Let me just make sure. Yeah, we're good. Take lead. I have never been here before. Literally. We're gonna get the achievement at the end. Oh, See there? It was telling me to use Obliterate, but he was casting something that prevented me from getting close to him to hit him with that. So it's better if I shot like a Death Coil, right? Might not be as much damage, but if it's like a moment where only casters can do damage in certain raids, then it might as well just cast Death Coil, right? Or Howling Blast if you have the proc, because you're going to do way more damage. Unless you want to save that as an opener for the next, like, pack of enemies. So it's like, it still has its strategy in it. Even though there's a button that literally, like, does the rotation for you. I would advise against that button for now. And, like, think of when you want to use the skills. That's where the fun is. But also, you're probably going to get yourself killed if you're just pressing that button and firing a fucking dragon to just Wrathgate the entire section. I almost did it on accident though. It wasn't even the rotation. I just shot the dragon and I realized like, oh fuck, I might hit a pack of enemies right now. This is when you pop your cooldown, right? A literal ambush of like 12 enemies, see? If I was waiting for it on cooldown, I'd be like, fuck, I wish I had it. But that's the game. In my opinion, that's where the fun is at. Utilizing like your class skill, your specialty. Even if there's some overlap, like people do kind of the same thing. Maybe you want to be a melee instead of a caster. That's when you dragon. Right? That's when you shoot a fucking dragon at somebody. When they're the only person, they have a lot of health, but they're about to die. That's dragon time. Or when there's like 12 enemies in a row, you're about to fall. Heal up myself so the healer doesn't have to. Okay. I'm better served here. Oh, I did not mean to taunt. Shift 3 is my death coil, but 3 is taunt, so I kind of fucked up there. There we go. Dude. Was this designed with me in mind? Because this is the fucking... this is the best. Just throwing a bunch of enemies at you. What the hell? That was... I wish I had a DPS meter for that. What the fuck? That was so sick. Okay.
I know this place. Old Wakespirit's been here forever. Didn't trust nobody. So mean.
Slow it down. No, I'm just kidding.
Quick,
You're doing good.
I'll catch up.
I just wanted to make that joke. You first. Nah. Damn, I should have hit him with the Soul Reaper. I don't know when they reworked Death Knight, but holy shit, this is so fun. Uh-oh.
Bad. Not wax. Hurts cold.
Get off me. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. You saw me aim the dragon the other way. It wasn't me. That was the tank or something. See? Like how the fuck am I, like, how am I gonna obliterate them? You're surrounded by fire. So it's a good suggestion, but like it makes you keep in mind like what you should cast right now. If you're in like a runic spending mode, but you can't reach him with a Frost Strike, Death Coil, if you're not procced with Howling. Oh. Actually don't know. It's that way, right? Okay. I just saw enemies. Ladies first. Well, she's the tank as well.
This is it. Court of Candor King.
That's more important, actually. She's the one that needs to go first. She's the tankier character. That shield. I do wish I could tank as Frost. Brackets. I don't know how else to describe these. Just Frost parentheses. Oh wait, do I have to like go over here or something? Fuck is this? Do I have to hit that? Okay, I'm guessing it's that. You have to like put those out.
No more Candor King. We can be free. But first, the darkness. Darkness cannot time to flee. Flee to freedom. We can use Big Candle Cart to escape.
What does the candle do? Cart needs fuel. Where do you? How do you? What are you? Who do you? Is it that? Ah. Is that? The hell is that?
Quick, grab some dynamite and let's go. Wait for me.
No escape.
You're supposed to hit the ground. Oh damn. We're supposed to hit I have no idea what I'm targeting yet. Oh, are we weakening the boss for later? Yeah. Oh.
Darkness descends.
Is there something we're supposed to grab? I see. All right.
Better to light candle than curse darkness.
I'm gonna go grab that other one back there.
Scary in there, but we must go in.
Okay, cool. They're still following.
But the darkness always returns. New friends are best friends. Thanks, best friend.
Not worth it. 10 gold, 25 gold. Alright, never mind. That's good. That was pretty cool. Fighting with the kobolds. But not... You know what I meant. Evening. I don't know if my chat's frozen. It's been acting weird. I'm gonna eat a little bit, but we're just gonna jump right into the next one right now. Is our friend still performing? No? Okay. Eco Dome Al Dani? Yeah, I don't know. Let's vendor this trash real quick, and then I'll just queue up. We'll teleport into the dungeon.
Good day to you.
Oh shit, that's a lot more than I thought. I think the servers are also lagging in WoW. Because when I wasn't streaming, my internet was fine. It was just like a lot of people on the server because like the new announcements got people back on. So sometimes I'll look over at stream and the stream is fine, but the game is like lagging like that. I'm like, damn, it's taking forever to sell shit. Yeah, the latency is fine right now. Yo, this mount's sick as fuck. What the hell? Looks like a... I don't even know. Like a Zerg from StarCraft mixed with a demon or a void creature. Dude looks like Tyrael. He's riding Tyrael's charger. That's sick. Alright. To the Eco Dome. Where are we? Okay, this is spoilers because I haven't been here yet. I mean, when I opened the game, there was that cutscene of the dude with having the vision. So I guess I kind of saw context for this. Oh, also it unexplored like a ton of maps that I had. I guess it's back now. What the fuck? Okay, cool. I was like, dude, I explored like every map and then all of them were blank. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? I am not going back through that and exploring these goddamn maps. So it's cool that they're still explored. Okay, it reset. The reset. It fixed it. Yesterday I was so bummed. I was like, dude, all of that map exploration. I was hoping it's because they changed the map or something. I was like, oh, cool. Well, maybe that's something to look forward to.
And the wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Did I explore that? I don't think I explored that map. I think it gave me more than I explored now. Okay. Captain, lead the way. I'm gonna eat my apple. Now I'm gonna use the one button input because I just want to eat. Oh shit, that's pretty cool. Oh fuck.
The Devourers seem to be coming from the annex.
Save the bees, dude.
Stop them at the source, so we can return our ascension to Force Scribe.
We're going to call this trinket the Save the Bees. So I could at least make it useful that I'm playing. I move a lot when I attack, but it's because
Something is coming up.
you're gonna constantly have to move. The ground turns into lava, essentially.
It's calling more in. With that thing dead, we can return to the real problem.
Where's the real problem? They keep interrupting their heal. I do that same thing to fuck with people, that's why it's so funny to me. Like if they were already at full health. Oh, they teleport. I see what the problem is. This in the rotation, right? Hold on, let me speak real quick, Venari. The
This place, fool! All of this destruction?
The Soul Reaper interrupts it when it's at 30%, but it's already gonna die too fast. You need to throw the Soul Reaper on when it's at like 50% so it explodes. Like right there. See, they die way too fast. So if you throw it on at 30. Alright. I feel like I've done that exact thing that the AI just did. Where I'm like, wait, are we supposed to fight this guy yet? There's another enemy that we gotta go kill. I don't know if that's what they did, but it's what it looked like. That one I did on purpose. Now what? I'm just gonna run to where the obvious answer is. I'm like, there's one fucking route right now. Whoa. I did not expect that, not gonna lie. They did a swap. Switch out. Actually. I wasn't paying attention to the names on the side. I didn't notice that the person floating there wasn't the person we had to kill. Use your defensives at the right time. That's still not in the auto thing. That's good. What's this do? thought we were gonna have to click on this.
You built this place on the high temple of Koresh and questioned my wrath. It was the only place our plans stood a chance of success. The wrath brought nothing but destruction! You have no right to this power! We did fail you, but destroying the dome will only hurt Koresh.
That's Venari? Oh, yeah. I forgot who her voice actress was. I just heard it. I realized it dawned on me again. I was like, oh shit, that's cool. Forget her name, but I recognize the voice. I think I looked it up before because I was curious. I think it was on stream too for Shadowland. Are we picking something up, or do we have to soak that? The mage ran into it. I don't know if we were supposed to get hit. Do I have to hit this, or? I didn't. God damn it! I was trying to shoot.
So much wasted. All to honor an oath for a dying, treacherous king. But there was always the greater oath, to save Koresh.
Aw, snap. Yeah. Flex on him. Okay. Stream crash yet? No? It almost crashed earlier. It went completely no connection for like a couple seconds. It must have been less than 20 seconds because that's the reconnect time for YouTube. So, but it was out for a second. I was like watching it like, okay, fuck. More people. Like running like this through someone's scene, people would look at you like, what the fuck? Unless they are next to like a quest mob and they already know that people run back and forth there. Then they're like, whatever. The RP is more important that we come here, I guess. I don't know. I don't really RP that much, but there's just like some unspoken rule that I feel like I should warn people. Okay, I did get a drop. Perfect. Fancy. Fire damage ring. Still just too good, in my opinion. Do I have 6 million health?
I buy and trade.
I just like the effect. It adds just a little bit more damage. Wait. We'll keep that. Did they sell a purple card? No. I need 5, 6, 7.
Go with honor, friend.
What's this way? Huh. Oh. You wind up back here. Alright. Operation Floodgate. I feel like WoW has some pretty good commentary in terms of its artwork. Even I originally just played it because fun, right? I was like, oh god, game's great. Now there's like a million reasons I feel like I play it, but it's funny to see like the flood of people all at the same time. Like I resubscribed kind of for my birthday with the announcements coming up. And then the announcements came out and a bunch of people joined in. And now it's like, oh shit, this wasn't like this a couple days ago. Now it's like packed, bro. Crazy. I mean, there were like a lot of people walking around, but now it's like every section of the city has like a group and a scene playing out. And they're like varying levels. A lot of them are 80, actually, which is cool. I guess if you get a boost, they just unleashed the 80 boost, so. That's cool. That's like the city hall. People RP is like officials. Kind of, actually, now that I think of it, it's kind of like GTA RP, but without the voice chat. Like you have little factions, people just like running around, not really doing much, just playing the game because the RPG part is fun. And then like there's the people who have like a whole story going on. I don't really RP that much at all. You saw the extent of my RP, running around shooting people with fucking frostbolts. But again, like there's a way to do it where I give them an item beforehand, so they're like happy that I'm shooting them with a frostbolt. It's a weird trade-off, but I understand. I understand the trade-off. If they're not like that, like to walk up to these people and shoot them and give them something is kind of rude because they're clearly in the middle of something. Maybe as a guild, right? Maybe recruiting someone to the guild is something that happens a lot. Like this is guild recruitment for the Divine Inquisition. I don't even have to guess. They're right. They're all guildies. He's sitting here. It's like a thing. So that happens a lot too. We'll turn like guild recruiting into an RP event, which is dope. That's a good way to gauge if the player like fits your guild, right? It's just like have a scene beforehand, I guess. But it's also just fun. It's cool to walk by and be like, what the fuck? Like the Scarlet Crusade guild, when they do recruit, because they do exist. I've seen it a couple times. You just like, you're walking through the city and it's like, oh my god, there's like a fucking army of Scarlet Crusaders just standing in the city. What's happening right now? You think it's like an event happening in game, but it's really just like some players in a guild. You're like, oh shit. Or like the Knights of Acheris, sometimes Death Knights select, or Warlocks. It is cool. Giant Panda. The Ebon Blade is her guild. See, she's supposed to be an abomination. That's what it says on her hover over. That's kind of what I'm talking about. Holy fuck, there's a lot. There's more people in here than last time. They must have came in from inside. Oh no, there's still people there too. Dude, I swear. I think word of mouth of how the game has changed for the positive is getting out now. I was just talking to my brother, who's also not so much a fan of Blizzard, about the whole situation with the current expansion. I'm like, they're actually listening to fans, which is cool, or it seems like it at least. I mean, I was saying how this would be a cool idea based on just what the RP community does. I think I mentioned it before, but again, it's good to recap it, which is like, these people clearly care about the story of the game, and they like play it a shit ton, like whether it's good or bad, because they're just invested in it. So why not cater to the people who are already like having the most fun with the game, the most loyal, right? Not even me. I don't RP as much as like those people sitting at the table, right? Sometimes maybe they're just getting into RP and stuff, but it is still cool to see. I mean, you can kind of tell by their profile. Like if I hover over, this guy's got like all of that info in the bottom right that I recognize. Like that guy's been playing, right? That person has a really good TRP, I'm sure. If it looks like that, I mean, that's loading, but if it looks like that blank, then you know they don't work on it. But if it looks like this, like all custom colored and shit, with like a customized name, Darkfallen Dark Sorcerer, like that's sick. But you know that that person put time and work into their profile. Also, I forgot what the fuck a Darkfallen is. It's like the Dark Elves in ICC. But see, it's like walking around, you'll see the people who care so much about the game that you're like, oh yeah, dude, you're like that one faction from forever ago. The Sandlangan adjacent faction. And straight up, it's like completely different from what before. The people are done with their performance and they probably made some money. People like to tip. I wonder if they've recruited anyone. There's just some people hanging out, right? They weren't there before. The whole scene that was here before is cleared away. But there's still people here. It's just constantly changing. And again, like the Arathi people, the Knights of Duskfall, Druid Wild Stalker, cool, like the Knights of the Alliance. Yeah, sometimes there's like a city guard guild. And they just parade around policing things, which is cool. Mistvale Company. Automaton in the church. They've moved to the side instead of recruiting. Maybe they're testing some new recruits, who knows? It is cool walking around a RP server. Now that I know what the hell is happening. Before, I was like, oh, it's cool that people are standing around and stuff, but I'm like, oh, they're all like actually playing a completely different fucking game. Inside of WoW. And then the more, like, transmogs and stuff like housing come out, right? The more it just encapsulates the communities. They're gonna just like go off and have more reason to play and hang out. So I'm excited. The new expansion actually seems pretty cool. Into the next... Oh wait, I skipped one. Well, I'm not screwing anyone over if I leave because it's bots, so. Operation Floodgate, that's where we're at right now. Is the stream still alive? Yeah, kinda. Hold on. Yeah, that's fine. It's a couple seconds behind. It's actually not that delayed at all. Okay. Something tanky like this, I pop my cooldowns for. Ow. Saw blades from the floor. Can I hit the wall here? Yeah. Couldn't cast anything at them. Where the fuck are we going? I'm just gonna follow the paladin. She seems the most competent of all the robots. She's the one programmed to lead. I'm just following her. Oh, well, shit. So, pull them into here.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson. Time to tangle. Get 'em, kids.
Okay. Oh, I wonder if I could have walked through that with my other power. We're supposed to hide somewhere?
Really mad. Just disappointed.
Alright, where are we heading? trying to think of what it is about my rotation that I keep forgetting to press. My ghoul. I think that's something I need to work on. Summoning the undead. I need to do it more often. Raise dead. Is this an outdoor zone that they turned into a dungeon? It's kind of cool, actually. They should do that more often, actually. I'm like trying to think, like, wasn't I walking around here doing quests to hit 78 or some shit? No, actually, that's cool. If only they could find places to do the opposite. This isn't a criticism, this is just like a maybe an idea. I don't know.